gonna have to. Gonna have to cut that off later. 15 minutes. That sucks. Yeah, I suck for that. I did it. Need to be more prepared. Make some party changes.
Inquisitor.
Here it is.
Hear it? Don't listen.
Sunflower Girl, how you doing? Thanks for the alert. Keep forgetting I can't do shout outs on my phone. Appreciate you coming in with the support. Give you a shout out here. There you go.
Let's look around.
He locked this place up, but the guy with the key died like right by the door. So Art's gonna get out. Cleansing room. Outpost for Great Wardens. older woman, the one who got me out of prison, told me she would send me down a tunnel to the dark thing. I let them so I would hang. I have had enough of this. This is
Good find. They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
A sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
oh, he knew. Oh no. Whole time. Talk about how dangerous he is. A guy who can see your past. Not smart, Black Ball. Not smart.
about this outpost.
Night Slayer. We just resealed it, so that's fine. Feel like they got lazy after the archdemon. The archdemon was killed. Oh crap. Ended up getting overrun because one man took it. It does look like the key weapon from Dragon Age 2. Guess that's why it's Blade of the Champion, huh? Would be better than this one. No, it wouldn't. Blade of the Lady Jocasta's Revenge does more damage overall, even though it's one level lower. So, put that away. Get back to that old Darkspawn sickle.
It creeps into your thoughts, humming.
We playing charades?
What I wouldn't give for some warm, spiced wine.
music.
I should have did those my staffs that are a different order. I should have made the cleansing room on the fire staff, and I should have put the corrupting room on the electrical staff.
There's a corpse in this lyrium.
So that's how the Red Templars created it so quickly. Blood to speed the growth.
Cullen will want to know about this. We might be able to rebuild this.
I don't know why the Inquisitor acts surprised about that, since we went into that past timeline and saw this happening. Roaring Illyrium out of people. Oh. Excellent. Ice Mine did the trick. That's horrible. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we worked for will be lost. The exact places I need to go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Elf fruit going in the snow. Alright, found the ring. Something over here.
Peter.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Sullivan Keep after I take care of everything else. I'm down here to the quarry.
Grass doesn't mind anything. People walk on it, horses eat it. It's always content.
It's probably thankful it doesn't have ears and can't listen to you.
Wow. Leave him alone, Vivian. Can't get to that on this side.
Break the locks, please!
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
That's what I'm here for.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Of course. That's what we do, Cole. That's what we do. Not even locked. Hmm.
Let us out! Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
It was good to do that.
Work orders, Kodet. We need more villagers. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest from the most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Slaving the people. To confirm, yes, I've heard the reports. The Inquisition is on the rise, but there'll be a toothless hound once our master deals with them. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. He gave us what the Chantry never would, a second chance. I don't want to see a single man let him down. Stole delirium, let it follow where we walk. Take root where we settle. Never forget that your steps, your mark, with his path to victory.
I found a letter from Samson himself.
So that's why all the red lyrium is growing all over the ground and stuff. Is because they just let it drop, and I guess it takes root and grow. Maybe it's coming out of the Red Templars as well. Who knows? Look, lady, if you're free, I need to get out of here. I need to get away from this lyrium. Just standing here.
Let us out!
There we go.
Have you freed everyone?
I'm glad we did that.
Me too. All right. To Paxley, I've seen the transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldiers' faces change, to realize they might not remember you day to day. It's a sword in the gut, but the ones who make it through are near invincible. Feed elf root to the soldiers hurting as much as they want. Beyond that, it's just waiting until they stop feeling pain. Remind them they spread delirium. It grows at your touch. With the materials I've sent, they'll grow enough for a dozen armies. It's proof we're on the right path. that any suffering is worthwhile. Remind them, Samson.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Spread based on a touch, huh? Yeah, that's not gross.
Herald will make a lovely ornament. locks, please! Have you freed everyone?
They are happier now. You're afraid. You don't have to be.
My dear Inquisitor, please restrain your pet demon. I do not want it addressing me.
He's not hurting you. I'm gonna have Cole leave her alone.
Cole, Vivienne doesn't want to talk right now.
She's afraid. Everything bright, roar of anger as the demon rears. No, I will not fall. No one will control me ever again. Flash of white as the world comes back, shaking, hollow, harrowed but smiling at Templars to show them I'm me. I am not like that. I can protect you. If Templars come for you, I will kill them.
Delightful.
It's just trying to help, but if it's not helping, you might as well just leave her alone. Cole, she doesn't want your help, even though it's highly useful. Just leave her to her suffering. Scared him. Cole, come out of that spirit form and unlock this. Maybe you don't need to.
Let us
Stay in the
out!
spirit form. You're almost done.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Still two more.
They are happier now.
Yes, they are. Maddox needs twice the usual red lyrium to modify my armor properly. Taking over as the vessel means it has to be perfect. Have the amount ready in 3 days, and you and your squad will get a chance to serve as Chris's honor guard. My own proving goes on. When I first donned the armor, I thought I was drowning in fire. Without Chrissy's to stop me, I'd have torn my own skin off. Now the armor's settled. I can march for days without rest, break a man like kindling. I'm rather fit to be the vessel. Maddox may come to you to work on my armor's modifications. If he gives you instructions about the lyrium, follow them to the letter. Treat Maddox like you treat me, Samson.
We should inform Cullen that we've taken care of Samson's red lyrium hoard.
Written confession. I will not survive this. I saw what the Red Templars did to the others, the red crystals. They get in your flesh and they change you. You lose yourself, then you die. That is to be my fate. I pray Lynette does not mourn for me long. I don't deserve her love. The world must know what I have done. I wouldn't go to the grave carrying the weight. I killed Lynette's brother, Gerday, I'm assuming. He told her he was going to fight for the Empress, but he never intended to do so. He was going to run away to Ferelden. I caught him one night looking for our Boudreaux? I can never remember what that word says. For Lynette's jewels, he meant to take them and leave forever. I tried to stop him, but he fought back and I killed him. I never meant to. It was an accident. Killed his wife's brother. Boudoir, I believe. It's a French word, I believe. Let me just look it up. I gotta. Just pronounced bureau. Like bureau? Just bureau. It's French. Yeah. That's why it's always good to keep up on your reading. I need to read a lot more so I won't forget certain things. Especially in your older ages, actually. You never really should stop. I got a few books that I feel I need to read. Alright, we still got 2 more sets of villagers and a lieutenant. 2 lieutenants left. Let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Got some level ups. All right. Affected woman.
Please, help me.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
There's no guarantee hate will make him move on. Crap.
Break the logs, please! Have you freed everyone?
I'm glad we helped them.
Keep getting me.
Nothing to worry about.
Darn.
Let us out! You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. You saved us. We can all go home now.
I'm glad we did that.
The lady in the village is selling off the people. That's what the evidence was. Evidence that she knew what the Red Templars was doing the entire time. Or maybe she didn't know fully, but she was selling people. Definitely. Alright, got all the lieutenants.
Red lyrium. I would prefer not to linger in its presence.
Just like the rest of us. Mm-hmm. There's a room up here somewhere.
How do you get the hair on your face?
Look, ask Varric. He seems to have adopted you.
He doesn't have hair on his face. Is it a mask?
No, it's a beard. Look, if you were any other lad your age, I'd tell you that one day you'll probably grow one too. Except I don't know if spirits that become boys get beards.
I could try.
Right, you go do that then. Good luck. Have fun.
I don't think Blackwall gets along with Cole either. Mainly because Cole knows the secret. Can't hide the truth from Cole. There's that locked door. Door I opened before that wasn't locked. Oh. Alright, let us go. Let's go to the keep.
We should not stay here too long.
What are you talking about, this? We're going in.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
I will. Do we know anything about that M-Shell fellow? Where did he come from? Why are we to defer to him? He's not from the Order, so far as I know, and there's something about him that makes me uneasy. Hayden. Yeah, definitely something. Ask him how's the fade this time of year. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We have to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Not usual. What the heck is... Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Suddenly, the behemoth serves our purposes.
Lovely.
Test notes. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I am hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is so much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. They're turning these big giants into shock troops. It's crazy. The Venatori and the Red Templars. Look at that. Red Lyrium corruption. Unsure why the doors need to be unlocked when there's like nothing in these cages. Just for aesthetics, I guess, maybe. I don't know. This is when it's going to start getting a little tougher. Going down this way. Infected giant. No, stay over here so he can't hit you with the rock. How did it go through that statue? 4 potions since I've been in here. Or like 5 potions.
Joel, you're not so bad. But I'll never get used to the things that come out of your mouth.
There was once a man who had bees coming out of his mouth.
A perfect example.
I'm gonna remove one of my trials. Supply caches. I might switch it back at some point, but I don't want to have to keep going back to camp just to get some more supplies. giant died by some kind of mistake. It got launched in the air. It wasn't by me. Random glitch, I think. It saved us a lot of time. Shortcut to the inside. Not that I needed it after I already fought the giant and all those other people outside. Just forget it. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I can get that extra stuff. Carrying too much already. Where is she? Get up here.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait, wait, wait! These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you want to start, be afraid of another disastrous blunder.
gown snagged. No, just before I go in. Must look perfect.
My dear, your pet is speaking again. Do silence it.
Voices inside. Marquis Alphonse. I do hope Duke Bastien puts out the lights before he touches her, but then she must disappear in the dark. Gown tight between my fingers, cold all over, unacceptable. Wheels turn, strings pull. He hurt you. You left a letter, let out a lie so he would do something foolish against the Inquisition. A trap.
Inquisitor, as your demon lacks manners, perhaps you could get Solus to train it.
Oh, so you talked that guy into getting in my face so you can kill him? Vivienne. I'm not surprised. Look, not even a little bit.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
He's not gonna make it.
Too much red. All through him. He's dying.
Why was the demon here? Working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast. Not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I see. Perhaps red lyrium growing wild is of no use.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Hopefully that means he redeemed himself before he died. I don't know. Inquisition keep established. Amulet of Renewal. The wearer of this amulet generates mana and stamina at a high rate. And drastic sacrifice does the same thing, but chance on hit, taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. Let's switch to Amulet of Renewal instead. Let's give this to her.
Your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judical's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
I shall take my leave.
Sourced from all over Southern Orlais.
All right, I need to wrap up some things, and I gotta get this bridge fixed so I can come over here and take care of all the rest of this stuff.
Nothing to report, sir.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
Good to know. Most of the Red Templars have been routed, so a lot of bloodstone, silverite, and a little bit of dawnstone. It's not the way I want to go then. Trying to get to that marked tree for one letter. Is that a great bear? This is the hollowed out tree. Let's fight that great bear. I want the materials, the bear hide. Gotta put the grizzly in her trial on. It's gonna take a while. Should have switched my staff. Here we go. Accidentally killed this one too, so I might as well take it.
Inquisitor.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world
Here she
of
is.
pain.
Won't let me talk to her.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
A gamble. What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
Well, we'll have to judge her later.
My creator, judge me whole.
I'm glad we helped them.
Gave her mother's ring back or whatever. And let's tell this lady that her husband killed her brother. You didn't have to kill him.
I saw what those Templars did to the others. If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Guard.
Guard was her brother. She deserves to know the truth.
I was going to die. Now we have a chance to start over. Please, I beg you.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
Of course, Blackwall would disapprove.
God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
Why did you have to kill her brother?
Pray for us, Herald.
Just because you caught him stealing your stuff. You didn't have to kill him. I'm pretty sure
What fault do you find with me, Vivienne? I've tried to be civil.
Darling, your civility has so little to do with your faults. I wouldn't let that trouble you.
Then what am I doing wrong?
Just keep hitting things, my dear. Don't worry your little head about the rest.
Just too stuck up, Vivienne. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You could have just told her instead of even getting in a confrontation with her brother. Now, I'm pretty sure in this particular situation, they already lost everything. Look where they live in.
Pray for us, Herald.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chaval.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction. No sign. Be well, Inquisitor.
There she is. It was like going to sleep.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Keep busy. Here, I'll cut you a pole. You can sit by me.
The fish are probably frozen to death.
Doesn't matter. The fish aren't the point. You get the nightmares?
If they were only at night, it would be better.
Every time you see a flash of red.
You do. At least I'm not alone. Oh, this won't ever end, will it?
I don't know. Maybe with time.
You going to stay out here till then?
Maybe.
Alright, we can't really do much here anymore, so let's head to Skyhold, I'm guessing. I want to go to the Black Emporium to see if they got more dragon stuff available. Either that, I'm gonna have to wait until I kill some more dragons.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
They don't restock. Sucks.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost. He answers to Chauncey.
Okay. Let's go talk to Cullen.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Samson's a menace. If we can't defeat him, no one stands a chance.
Then we must destroy the armor. But I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
All right. Talk to Dagna.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, we gotta judge this lady.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
We can't ignore your crimes, but it seems you had a noble purpose.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
After rebuild the town.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Aaron Boyd didn't like that, but... didn't really say what would happen if the people didn't forgive her. Makes sense for her to have the Blade of the Champion. She's been looking for him for the longest time.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Forge like this.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor, it's genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
You're not comforting me, Dagna. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch a bomb, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. No shoo. I've work to do.
Okay. So we got a operation for that. Could make this. experiment with something. If I'm going to experiment with something, I might as well save first. Kind of make this warrior version of the heavy dragon armor with the adding this. It says no class restrictions. Let me see if it actually worked. Can benefit from high constitution, just not strength. Let's see if it actually worked. Nope. Then you gotta put it in a certain slot in order for it to work. Well, let me just see something else. Nah, it didn't do anything. I know there's a way to do it though. There's a way to use the, I want to say, snowflower skins to make something without class restrictions. I want my Inquisitor to have some dragon armor, but
I'm not trying to step on your toes, you know.
maybe I'll look it up and see how to do it. I know I did it before in the past, but
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with. But I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Had to stop and make myself some coffee here. Let's see. We need a show of force. We need some diplomats. We need propaganda. I don't think a show of force. Diplomats, maybe.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jader I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
Any one of those will work. But let's go with the diplomats this time. More potions would be good.
Let us begin.
Weakness. Outfitting the crew.
Inquisitor.
To work?
All right, fix the bridge so we can get across.
red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills. If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
I shall take my leave.
Oh, you still got something to say?
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
I think that's it.
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Pulin, town elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
Did that already.
Any news, Baron?
Our operations seem to be going smoothly, Inquisitor.
I shall take my leave.
Sunder on hit. Or critical chance. Those are decisions you're trying to make. I wonder, does this work on dragons? This dude's critical chance. He's a rogue. Not enough dragon scales. Should have bought some. Metal. I don't think strength is going to be good for him. Same situation. Good, what we got? All right, here's the arms. I need to do something good here to make it stronger. There we go. Give him that dragon bone. It's fair. Let's go ahead and try to give him that. Armor piercing. No chance. Thunder on hit. I don't want to rely on him getting flanking damage, but just increase critical chance. Now let's upgrade his Bianca. There we go. Demons. I think the cleansing room would probably be better for him. He has issues with the red lyrium. There we go. Better Bianca for Varric. Get across that bridge.
Nothing to report, sir.
What are they up to?
Hey, I'm missing some shards, I know that. Before I go over there. Oh wait, I know there's a Aqualorm over there, but I just want to make sure. Shouldn't be too many shards left. I only got the spirit room left, really.
Bless your kind heart.
You're welcome.
My creator, judge me whole. Me well within your grace. Touch me with fire, that I be cleansed.
Pray for us, Herald.
Okay, well.
No. Be well, Inquisitor.
didn't even know that was there. How many times have I played this game? Right, whatever. Let's go across the bridge. I know there's an Ocalarm over there. And maybe that'll get me the rest of the shards.
Nothing to report, sir. Just what we needed.
Messer.
Let's look around.
Amulet of Death Siphon. I like that. It is for a warrior or a rogue. Give it to skips the Iron Bull. Have his health. And enemies die nearby, he get health. It's always a good thing for increases survivability. Inquisition perks +1. Really? This is just showing me that the one perk I already spent. I'm pretty sure I just had a perk. Ooh, Dorian. Forgot to change the tint on his armor. I already used one of my potions, so we just fight the Red Templars. Is that a what? A horse head? Okay. Let me grab my coffee. Then we're gonna fight this dragon. It's an ice dragon, so. Whew. Let me get this. Let it sit there for a little too long. Okay. Did I already save? Alright. I'm gonna take on this beast.
Shall we?
Don't get hit. Nora, why are you standing still? Oh, I got frozen. Darn it, boy.
even up here.
That wasn't the strongest of the three. It was the weakest. All right. Let's go back so we can replenish potions. What? It's better than the armor I made him? Multiple ways. Well, I can get that armor to Blackwall, I guess. Wizard would activate their alternative healing without me having to do it for them. That's why I used to like when Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2. You could set their behaviors and what to do in certain situations. It made it a lot easier to manage the battles. This game isn't too hard once you figure it out, but still. Like using regeneration potions instead of using up all the healing potions, it makes sense. But they can't do that because I can't program them to do it anymore. Okay.
All's well, it seems.
About to go take care of the next tower and the next dragon.
my lady.
Right. Take down the... Wait. Some rifts over here, too, we gotta get. Forget about that. Here's the rift. Now let's go for it. I need my other staff. Darn fear demons. water look like it's boiling. Even though it's cold outside.
Keeping watch.
Oh, that's the one I already took. I came and tried to take back the tower, I see. Okay, let's go for the other tower. Second tower. Another level up. Decisions. Should invest in the abilities that I use all the time. Here's the next dragon.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
So, you're a free man, Talbashov. Living the life. Unless you think I'm even more secretly a spy now. I think you finally decided whether you care about your people or your people.
Something like that.
You made the right choice.
Oh, come on. It glitched out. Right. Leave and come back. Don't make me do this fight all over again. Gotta fast travel, run all the way back, and hope for the best.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
All's well. Oh, thank you.
Glitched out. I hate that. Very rarely happens with dragons.
Messer.
Even if it unglitched, I might have to fight the dragon over again.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Back at full health. Wonderful. Come on. finally decided to die.
I've got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasrath used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
Point taken.
This is better than his too. Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. That's what I get from making the armors too early. Let's go with extra potions instead of extra grenades. me go the quick way. I don't want to have to go up the stairs. Let me go the quick way. Ah, come on. There we go. Probably would have been quicker on the stairs, but whatever. That was more fun. Okay. Across the bridge. Yeah. Red Templars. That was a waste of time, trying to stop me from getting across the bridge.
Your worship.
Oops. That was an accident. More Red Templars. Ice mines, they're good for the guys with the shields. There we go. Let's head back and resupply first. One more dragon. One more group of Red Templars. One more rift. See if we can upgrade. Life ward, proximity heal. Let's do that first.
Keeping busy? Be well.
Duh.
Oui? Good day.
Anything?
Alright, heading back over. Wish there was a fast travel point on the other side that we can use. There isn't.
Your worship.
Checking a message, sorry. Always slowing me up. Checking messages.
Keeping watch.
Red Templars in the way. Gotta put those mines down just in case they rogue
What's
or
a
shadow
debtor from the Merchants Guild
tries to get
doing in the
past.
middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble to Winter.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Peel a grape. I wonder if anybody ever did that, really. Peel grapes. I would probably get somebody to peel an orange for me. That'd be nice. The grapes. Yeah, I know it's meant to be a joke, but I don't know why. It's just... What's I about to do? I might have to make that rift closer. Get my demon slaying room. Break up so fast. Bunch of physical attackers. Fear demon. Wow. It's so annoying. Like when I'm making really good progress in the game, that's when it wants to start crashing. Pretty close to finishing in Puiste de Leon. Then once I'm done here, I'm gonna try to do the Oasis stuff, wrap that up, and then move the story along. Where was I in the story? Got an autosave. Where did the autosave though? I'm probably back at Saladin Keep. Oh. Oh, thank goodness, I'm closer. Get my Icy Scepter 2. If you're wondering, Dorian has Icy Scepter 1. It's my first one that I made when I first started playing. This is the Encore. Gives you buffs that a bard would give you in Dragon Age Origins, like a Liliana from a mage staff, which helps you do a lot more damage actually, but they're random buffs, so you know you don't know which one is gonna come out, but still better than the regular mage staff. This time a rage gun. Watch out, watch out. Here we go. Alright, third tower is next. To the right. What the heck is this? Pirate cutlass. It's common though. What does it look like? Doesn't look like much. All right, let's take down some Red Templars. Ow. Yeah. I also got special moves. Crap. Man, that was more annoying than it needed to be. Here's a fast travel point right over here. I should have came all the way over here first and then went. Wonderful. Well, I can go back and resupply, I guess. I don't see how those Red Templars busted me up so bad. It was two behemoths, though. gentlemen. It's dragon time. Let me see something before I go. Why can I never make dragon room? I have enough poison glands. Not even a really weak one. Ugh. Modify weapons. That was not what I was trying to put on there. Oh man. I got an autosave. I just wasted my did I save this when I got here or when I wasted my master cleansing room that I was gonna put on a different thing. Oh man. That sucks. I want to put that frost rune on Bull's axe because I can't make a dragon rune right now. I'm going to switch my staffs around. I'm going to make this a cleansing room. And I'm going to make this. This is going to be a superb corrupting room. Alright. Sell off what we got left in our inventory and let's go fight that dragon.
Watch your tongue.
Good day, Inquisition.
Alright. Now we got this. So now we don't have to run all the way back. Which I should have went ahead and got that earlier. Just run from here instead of running all the way across that bridge. I don't know if a corrupting rune can do anything against the dragon, but about to find out. It's always difficult for me to use, for me to make dragon runes, but even when I make them, after you kill all 10 dragons in this game, what's the point of the rune after that point? Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn the trial back on. Even though I don't have anything here.
Oh, look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
That's what you want to call it. Oh, Varric. crap. Crap. Calling for backup. Mess with them special abilities. Move out of the way. Got him, finally. Her. Jeez.
You're not the first Ben Hazreth I'd run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus.
You don't say.
She caused us no end of trouble. You wouldn't know her by any chance.
Hey, one time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Short, grouchy. You think you might know him?
I'm in the Merchant Guild. 10 Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money.
Oh, well, no, I don't know Talus. Sorry.
Been wondering what happens with Talus. Talking about how good the Cune was for her. It's not right for everybody, but it's okay for me. Yeah, but you being here at Chateau Hain and doing this, what we're doing here, you wasn't told by the Canary to do it, so why are you here? Oh yeah, you're not following the Cune by being here. Clearly, they didn't give you any orders to be here. Kind of contradicted herself a bit, but I did like her as a character though. Just curious as to what happened to her after that. They introduce some characters and then they just never come back. But it's nice that they mention her here. All right. That dragon was on the tougher side. Barely got any potions left after all of that. But we made it through. I don't think there's anything left to do in Inquisition de Leon. Go to the war table. You wanna finish the Hidden Oasis stuff too. Let's head back here first.
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
Not currently. And as they say, no news is good news, yes?
I shall take my
Indeed
leave.
it is. Let's head to the Oasis first. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna go through the spirit door next once I get there. See how far I can get in. Bro, hit me before I can move away. Darn, spirit rings, huh? This seemed like a regular fire room. Oh, I don't got enough. There's more shards to get. Okay, I got all of them so far. So the ones I probably need to finish this is probably in the western approach, which is the next story content, I think. Oh, I still gotta go to the hissing wastes. Still need a quarry. 8 more copies of Hard and Hightown. So we do this in the hissing waste, then we'll go to the western approach. But first, Samson's armor.
Your worship.
Hmm.
This is a special one. For Cabot. I'd appreciate if it was first on your rounds.
It's out of the way.
Yes, and I would appreciate if it were first.
But it's out of the way.
There will be extra compensation for you.
As you wish.
Gotta mention that extra money.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
The notes from Sarah, my lady.
Her penmanship is atrocious. And no, she may not have that specially order from Val Royaux. Honestly, where does she find these catalogs?
Two parts. Let's get some extra knowledge for this Inquisitor, I guess. Normally, I wouldn't mind having getting those made schematics, but with the golden nug, I don't really need it. Really appreciate all the support. When you show up my channel, hey, I'm always happy to give you my support. Sunflower Girl. That's what I do. Oh, we got Hilgar Dragon. Well, her prophet finds them for her. That's why they're called seer catalogs. Oh, for Sarah. Rim shot? What? Okay. Somebody finds her the catalogs, huh? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I have to boot my computer. I still can't do shout outs with my phone for some reason. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. It's an old joke, but it checks out. Okay. Maybe that one went over my head, I guess. Ugh. But thank you for coming in and supporting me. I appreciate you being here. Lost my chat for a second here on my phone. Okay, there we go. Feel free to Google, but feel free to Google Sears catalog if you like. Sears catalog. Oh, okay. I remember my mother having Sears catalogs back in the day. Finding Simpson's weakness, I got that. Okay. Let's see what operations I can put into place. Lord Abyssal Moran. Do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Saladin Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Dulcet, daughter of Lord Abyssal Moran, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter, and he has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to Cullen because he wants to send her back. But we're gonna go with what Josephine says. She wants to join the Inquisition. She can. She's gonna trick him into social ruin.
At your service.
Yeah, you do that. Don't lie and say we kidnapped her because she came to join us voluntarily. Don't be a bastard. Assigning Michelle Chauvin. Michelle can do little for me in Valirel House of Power, but he knows about the Diluvians controlled by the elves of Olay. I have him working with Solus and other scholars to discover all we can of those mirrors. Michelle was once a renowned chevalier. He even bested Grand Duke Gaspar in single combat. I could use an officer with that experience.
Inquisitor.
Let's give him the Cullen. Now I still got Liliana. Judgment, magic used in Redcliffe. Judgment, help people of Sarnia. It's one of those. Let's do this first. It's been here longer. Alexis has been given all the books and equipment he requires. Let us see if he can prove useful.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Speak the color now.
Worship.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
Can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows, in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
All right, another operation. Track down Samson. Which I can't do because I've deployed all of my people.
My heart.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
I just got a bunch of materials from all those 3 dragons I just took down, so. First, let's see if we got any these weapons that anybody can use. If I gave the Staff of the Void a rune, it would be better than my first Icy Scepter. Oh, that's definitely something Cole should get. Doesn't even have a rune in it. It's at 326. Put that there. Whoa. The shoulders on that one. Actually. See, that's a soulless. She can have my old Battle Mage outfit. We're not on good terms, so she lucky she gets something. pretty outdated. Let's go ahead and throw that out of there.
Pitter patter, up and at it.
Here we go. So nice. Darn it. I don't have anything but range defense. Fire resistance it is, I guess. The last two dragons are fire dragons, I think. Gain 30% focus is good for the Inquisitor. With hidden blades, even better. Okay, there we go. Not as good as this, but it has higher magic potential, I feel like. Yeah, this is mostly defensive. And four better magic defense, but the magic and willpower boost.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
It's good to see you.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
Did they have to pry your fingers off the door frame as well?
Admittedly, I may have been a trifle sheltered, but my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
Why did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfells, whatever lies past the Amaranthine Ocean.
Got a whole continent over past the Amaranthine Ocean.
Who rules Antiva?
Will they ever do anything with it? I don't know.
The Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds like more of a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments, and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
What's the land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lady. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfront's never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assume the entire problem was some form of trial.
You assume correctly. Liliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Val Royeaux. Liliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Liliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Liliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
What do these Antivan heads of the household do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
If you got good people to help you, you can run a great many things, but it only becomes tiring and taxing in any kind of way is when you don't have any people that are, you don't have people who are willing to do the most basic things like owning a business and having managers that are competent would make you more relaxed versus ones that aren't competent or not having any managers at all. And you got to come and help do everything because your employees only want to do the few things that you hired them to do and not get anybody who wants to climb up the ladder a bit. It kind of leaves all the leadership on one person, which can be very exhausting. I've been there. Happy to have situations where I got some competent people helping me out, which makes life a bit easier.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I feel like that sometimes too. Gotta be me. I'm gonna leave it here. I was gonna try to do Sand and Ruin, going to the Hidden Wastes. It's a big area. I like it. Some people say they don't like it because it's like a big open desert and there's not much there. But it's one of the few places that I use to mount most of the time. Not most of the time, but a lot of the time, but not most of the time. But it's a big desert. You're trying to figure out like some stuff for some ruins that the inventory are interested in, and you're trying to get it before they get it. And there's a dragon fight at the end. So, you know, I like fighting dragons. And we fought for 3 of them this episode. So, but I got some things I want to do before I have to get up to go to work tomorrow. I work early mornings, so, and I get off like in the early evening, if whatever you call it, early evening. I would say late afternoon, whichever one. But tomorrow, luckily, I don't think I have any meetings or anything, so I'll probably stream again. My thought is to maybe try to get some more Midnight Suns in, since I don't have a scheduled day for it. And I'm kind of recording for YouTube, but we'll see. I can do more Dragon Age or any of my other streams. I kind of want to move Starfield from Fridays because I have a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I want to start from Final Fantasy 1 and play all the way through, and I kind of want to make that a Friday thing. So Final Fantasy Fridays. So I'm still thinking about whether I'm going to do that or not. Starfield might have to get pushed to Saturdays. And then I'm still going to do Dragon Age on Mondays until I'm done. I don't know. We'll see. We just started a new Starfield playthrough. And that playthrough it's getting recorded for YouTube as well. So I want to keep doing them because I want to slam out those YouTube videos. I should have did it as soon as I got Starfield the first time, but you know, I didn't really think of it. I didn't really think of it that much, but we'll make that Final Fantasy thing happen. I kind of want to get that Final Fantasy stuff rolling. Do a whole playlist of Final Fantasy games over to YouTube. So it's just started June, so I'm thinking about going ahead and making that my Friday stream. So if I will, you'll probably, if you following me, you'll probably get an update on my schedule on Friday, doing the Final Fantasy streams. I kind of want to do 2 days of Final Fantasy streams, Friday and Saturday. We'll see. I probably won't record all of them for YouTube. If so, I'll probably have to start Final Fantasy VII Rebirth over again. But whatever. I'm going to be playing all of them. Well, I can't play 11 because I think that online service is defunct. And I won't be playing 14 all the way. I'll probably just get on there for a short time and maybe do a stream 1 day or 2 days and then call it a day, because I'm not trying to do the online ones for too long. I don't think I'll be playing the old Final Fantasy VII, but I still can. I think I still own it. That I don't know about yet, because I do have Final Fantasy VIII remastered. I have Final Fantasy IX. I have all of them actually. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still planning on that. Regardless. That being said, my next scheduled stream is Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. It's got to be Fallout New Vegas. I finished all the DLCs. Now I just got to finish up Fallout New Vegas and figure out the fate of Vegas for my playthrough. I'm thinking about going independent. Either I'm going to be independent or I'm going with the NCR. Or I might do Mr. House. Out of those 3. I'm still weighing it. So if you have an opinion about that, let me know. My idea is number 1 on my list right now is independent. So I'm pretty sure I beat the game with NCR before. But I have to go look back at my trophies and find out, or achievements. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But my next scheduled stream is Wednesday. It's gonna be Fallout New Vegas, so we'll see. All right. Well, thank you for watching, everybody who came in to support me, and have a nice night. Thank you for watching.